is I, Elle-C, and welcome to the stream. I don't feel too well. Hello.
We on?
Yep, we're online. Hello, zombie. Yo. Welcome.
Hello, my green skins. How is everyone today?
I can hear
Oh,
you,
there you
zombie.
go.
Yo. Welcome.
I don't have any music on. Hello.
Eh, I think it's coming from my side then.
Yeah, we're pretty. I'm pretty offline right now when it comes to most things. I got nothing on. I got a power. Everything's turned down to
Yeah,
0.
it's fine. Hello, Sakurai. I don't feel too well right now.
Oh, okay.
Anyways,
Also, that's why you brought me in.
not really. I didn't have a topic. I just was gonna play some game that Logan was saying was the worst beat 'em up ever on PS2. It's Street Warriors PS2. Hey, Katsu, welcome.
It's not that bad. I've
That's what
seen
I was
worse.
saying. I was
Oh,
saying I don't think it's as bad as you claim it is, and so I'm gonna give it a try myself. Cause
yeah.
he was doing Logan things like turning his back on the enemy and attacking stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Yes, Lo. I will say this: I have watched Logan's stuff on occasion because I lurk like usual. I am the orc that lurks in the woods,
Yes, his
waiting
greatest
for.
enemy is the wall. Yes,
Yeah, yeah,
he really likes beating up those walls.
yeah. So no, I know I've seen him do that where he turned his back. I can't remember what fighting game, but I remember he turned his back on the enemy and the enemy just punched him 3 times and he died. It's like I think that was Logan. There's quite a
Yes,
few.
Game Boy is better, but I don't know. Maybe I should give it a try.
Yeah, Super Nintendo's hideous. And I'd like to know where those freaking where the. I wish my neighbors would clean up. So, today I wanted to bring up the topic of protesting because that seems to be everyone's favorite
Okay.
thing. So, Elle, what's your thoughts on protesting?
What are my thoughts on protesters? Yes, I think most of them are woke garbage. So
Well, okay. See, I was of the era where we, did what I like to call real protesting.
Yeah, I know. We used to do that too, but nowadays it's all woke garbage.
Like a real protester didn't go home and had his frickin' Uber Eats brought into him. A real protester,
Oh,
blocked an area off for a weeks on end. That's
oh,
real
oh.
protesting.
We
That's
we
not.
we have some protesters right now. Yeah. Now that you remind me, like we have some protesters at a particular park in the Philippines right now. They're protesting the current president and protesting in support of Duterte. It's funny because
Well, wait,
the
wait, wait.
police. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, wait. Okay, I have to. Just because most people don't know about Duterte and all his shenanigans. Can you explain a little bit about his shenanigans, just so those who may
Well,
not be.
yes, he's being investigated right now.
Yeah.
He and his daughter, because we got all those extrajudicial killings during his time. So thousands of people died due to the war on drugs. Most of them apparently from legitimate police operations, and others from motorcycle assassins. Basically, that's it.
Yeah.
So thousands of
Okay.
people died, and
Yeah.
not just pushers, not just drug pushers, by the way, drug users. Or, anyone who has ever used any kind of illegal drugs. They're all on some
Yeah.
watch list somewhere. The watch list is basically a kill list.
Yeah, and it was literally, to a lot of people, from what it was explained to me, it's basically a country. Instead of saying, "Hey, you know that poor lower class or the immigrant class that comes to our country? Well, we're just going to say they're drug addicts."
Yeah, exactly.
And bang, yeah.
Yep.
So it it was pretty disgusting from what I heard. Like it wasn't just like, I don't think anyone would actually be upset if they were taking out actual cartel guys or triad guys that have freaking chop axes and have no problem not only selling drugs but human trafficking children and all the other disgusting shit that happens
Yep.
in Asia. That's slowly creeping its way into North America on a larger scale. So it's just kind of crazy that these guys are wanting the or I apologize, I don't say his name right. That's kind of crazy that people are protesting that,
Yeah.
and it's something that I knew you'd want to broach. So I figured, you know what, we could bring it up, and then we can go through the most. We are going to, me and Elle are going to list off the most stupid, the most, I can say this because I have an issue, retarded groups of protesters out there.
Go on.
So yeah. So first, I'd like to first incorporate my first list.
何するのよ? Yeah!
And my first list for not for my number one, like they're the highest on the radar, are your Palestinian protesters. Oh yeah, I'm going there a little bit. We're not going to go too deep into it. We just had a protest in Montreal, in my country. And it has proved three things. One, our prime minister's done. He needs to go. Two, yes. Two, these protesters aren't doing this for Palestine. Because Canada has been one of the most supporting countries of Palestine.
Bliss.
We give them more food and more resources than most other countries.
Alright. So why do you have Palestinian protesters?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. These people go out, and like I said, for those who do peaceful protest, for those who are doing honest, real protest, those who take parks, those that do what they must do to do proper protest, I have nothing against them. The second they start burning places down is what was happening, and setting fire to people's cars.
Yeah. They like to do that.
That's correct. Well, they like to do that.
Also looting
and
shops and stuff.
Yeah, that is when you've crossed the line. And the hypocrisy of this was, I don't know how to feel about the whole Palestine-Israel thing. I've honestly said that we should probably stay out of most combat in the Middle East because it doesn't affect us. Like let's like for at least in Canada's perspective, this isn't our fight. So it's not our equation, so we should be out of this. Like technically, we don't have any real allies with Like America has an invested interest. They should do everything they need to protect Israel. As much as that sounds awful, but but Canada has none. We should stay out of this. Our arguments and problems should be with Iran, Iraq, and to some extent, our support should be to countries like Jordan and Saudi Arabia. These are the countries that we have a major connection with, especially Jordan. Like, we should be supporting Jordan in every way, because Canada has a connection to those those are major parts of our thing. Afghanistan, we have no connection to Afghanistan anymore. We have no reason, in a lot of ways, we have no reason to be in the Middle East. So There are people doing peaceful protests, but it's getting to the point where they're burning and breaking stuff. These are idiots. A lot of these people don't care.
So, what are
they're
they
jerks.
protesting, anyways?
They don't know. Like, they're screaming death to Canada. You live in fucking Canada.
Yeah, exactly.
Why are you saying death to Canada at that point? That is disgusting. And they're not the biggest individuals in our country that cause the biggest problems, but they are one of the biggest idiot individuals that cause problems.
So,
like,
yeah.
I hate to say it. You know who I support? You know the protesters I've supported the most recently?
Nope.
Yeah, goddamn straight. We don't care. Yeah, I get what you're saying, or you don't care about the topic. It's like I've supported the native protests when they protested for what they need to protest for. I because they've done peaceful protests. I'm all for that. They've never done an aggressive protest. Their most aggressive protest was blocking the trains.
Hello, Sairagar. Welcome.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. When it certain things shouldn't be blocked, like trains. Okay, you could put that on a list.
So regarding
But
regarding those protesters, you mentioned that they don't really know what they're protesting. Well, we're taking that to a whole different level here. So you know those Duterte protesters, Duterte supporters?
yeah, I got you doing it.
Yeah, the police have evidence that they're paid like 500 pesos per person and then given lunch so that and dinner so that they'll stay there. So they don't even know what they're there for. They're just paid actors, basically.
Okay, number 2, we're going to get to that. The paid protester. A lot of people don't believe this is real.
It's real.
These are real things. You can find them at our universities. This is actually mostly this is done through universities. I'm pulling the mask off. I hope this doesn't get your channel blocked there, Al. But a lot of this, take it. I hope this nothing happens here. But so, paid protesters are one of the biggest jokes in a scenario. They are, and that's the thing. These guys are here. Here's their fun for it. You go to a university, and you go. I'm a university student. I'm not making much money. And what if there was a bus there? This has actually existed for a long time. This has existed since the Vietnam War. They would get money, and here's your sandwich, here's your pizza, here's whatever little snack we're going to give you, and we're going to give you $20 to go to a location and protest. And that is a real thing. They will actually pay these people. We got to see it during a certain time in America. I'm not going to bring up because that will get you banned. But these are real people that actually get paid, and this is an online thing now, from what I've been told from people.
It's easier to get protesters, paid protesters online. Gather them.
Yeah. Facebook is the number one cause of this right now, from what I'm being told.
You just come here and get paid. Just wear these types of clothes, etc.
Yeah. And that's why you're seeing Antifa and other organizations in certain protests in Canada. Like, these guys shouldn't be here in Canada. And a lot of Canadians should be just get the fuck out of our country. And like, why is an American in our country protesting and saying death to Canada? That should be a deportation at least. And setting fire to Canadian flag.
There was a funny incident here recently in the Philippines. They were protesting a mayor here. A mayor who is actually has a pretty good reputation among the people. But there was a protest against him. So he talked the leader of the protesters on TV, and he was like, "Didn't we have a talk about this earlier? That you guys wouldn't protest because we'd already resolved this." And then the funniest part is that he went to the actual protesters, and they were cheering him on. They were cheering on the guy whom they were supposed to be protesting against. Then he asked them, "Where are you guys from?" And then they answered that, "Oh, we're from the neighboring, we're from the neighboring city over there. So you guys are not even from my city, right?" And they're like, "Yep." So they weren't even supposed to be there.
Yeah, why the fuck are you here at that point? Like, I get that they're paid protest. Yeah, that's exactly. And that is a sad thing. This is real. Like, this freaks me out as a human being because drives me nuts as a person.
Like, they didn't care. They didn't even care that they didn't know what they were there for. Because, they were paid. So they were actually cheering on the mayor, whom they were supposed to be protesting against. Because he's a public figure, and everybody seems to like him anyways.
Yeah, you know what I want to do? I for companies I want to see wiped off the planet is paid protesters. I want those organizations wiped out. Because, again, this comes from a guy who actually protests gay rights. When it was actually dangerous to protest gay rights, I did that. In the 80s, like late 80s, 90s, I was like fucking 13, 14, 15, I was doing it in 94, 95. People did not like that. It wasn't as dangerous, say, as, the King era, but, there were guys, I remember, we were actually given warnings through certain people that, watch out, when you do this, go this here, there, and do that, do this. We were actually warned that someone could cause problems for us when I went to those protests. And I did the teachers' protest, but then I realized Canadian teachers suck, and we should never give them a single cent, and we should fire all of them. But that's my own personal feeling toward teachers, and that's my own personal gripe. I'm not going to get into that too much. But no, paid protesters are a big problem. So, now, what's on our list here? Animal rights protesters. You want to get into that fun?
Okay.
Yeah.
Me just put your list here. Yep.
Yeah.
So, what's up with animal rights protesters?
So, majority of them, we got to be careful because they do have a lot of money. They have a lot of clout. Because humanity, I keep saying it, we're stupid. I know a lot of people don't like that. I admit we're all morons. And
More like animal wrongs, says DJ Ronnie.
Yeah, we are more like animal wrongs. We are morons as human beings. And it's kind of funny because they protest the cute and cuddly, but they won't protest the ugly and disgusting. That's one thing I've seen with these individuals. I won't mention the big one, but the big one's a joke. The idea that eating meat. My favorite is I'm going to give my dog nothing but vegetarian because my dog likes vegetarian. Oh yes, I am an ordinary rude Canadian.
Yes, to some extent for a dog, but for a cat, for example, you're gonna kill the cat eventually if you do that.
Yeah, you need to give them both. And it's proven that you can't do that for a dog. Like, one of my favorite ones was the girl with the, oh, well, my dog doesn't like meat. My favorite one is the Australia one. My dog really doesn't like meat. He absolutely hates meat. And blah, 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 blah. And now, they throw vegetables at the dog, and then they throw meat at the dog. And the dog just goes, and he just, starts devouring it. It is one of the funniest things on the planet. It is hysterical. It's on YouTube. It is a laugh riot. If you want to laugh, that is one of the most hysterical things I have ever seen for protesting. Because like this woman's like, yeah, my dog really doesn't need meat anymore. He's never really needed meat anymore. And I'm like, this dog's just like, and he goes ballistic. It is great. It is so.
Yeah.
What?
I think that's at least a little bit tamer than another more recent example, I think.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, because there was this vegetarian couple. They kept feeding vegetarian food to their kitten. And then eventually the kitten had to be rushed to the hospital. And then,
Yeah.
fortunately, the vet saved the kitten, and then decided not to give it back to them. Good.
Which I agree with. Yeah, good. Good. You don't deserve your pet. Fuck off. I am all for not allowing that person to ever have a pet ever again. Because they like, here's the thing. You can, a human being with proper dietary, pill supplements and stuff. We are I think we're a little bit A, a little bit B is omnivores, right? Is that what it's called?
Yeah. We can eat
No?
both.
Yeah, I think it's omnivores. Like we could technically survive off a vegetarian diet. Yeah, a gluten diet. See, the problem is a lot of people don't understand dietary values. A lot of that involves us actually doing lots of work. Human beings gotta work to get, like, if you're gonna eat a lot of grain, like I ate a lot of grains today, and I'm gonna pay for it tonight and I'm gonna have to work out. But if I work out every day, if I'm out working for 9 hours doing, the hard labor that somewhat of my yeah, like farming and stuff, yeah, there's a reason why they eat an insane amount of rice and not gain weight. Like I learned firsthand that was a dumb idea for me back in the day to eat nothing but the most stupid, like just not really eating real food. Like I actually had problems because of that, and I was having issues. Like it's the reason I have issues with my weight is because all I ate was ramen and rice, ramen and rice, ramen and rice. It caught up to me. I gained
it's a lot of carbs.
like I went, yeah, that's insane amount of carbs. And I didn't realize that because I figured, oh, I'm only eating a little bit of carbs. Oh, that ain't gonna hurt me. Oh, howdy, was I wrong? And it took a long time for me to realize that was really stupid, and I shouldn't have done that. And it did take some time for that. And like when I went up to like I've dropped over 100 pounds, but like I went up to almost 400 pounds.
Eh? How tall are you?
Well, okay.
If you don't mind me asking, how tall are you?
I'm 6'7".
Oh, okay, you're a huge fella. You're taller than Logan, I think.
I'm 6'7", and my target weight is somewhere around 215. I should be with my muscle mass. Remember, there was a time this orc was muscle, nothing but muscle. I kind of had a Bruce Lee body.
Nice.
And I don't have Bruce Lee body anymore because my back injuries and other stuff, and I was eating nothing but rice nonstop every day. Rice and pasta, rice and pasta, rice and pasta. And lots of ramen.
Well, if you're a pro athlete, that's actually okay, I guess.
What?
If you're a pro athlete, I think that could actually work. Because I know some pro athletes from the 90s, like Navratilova, did that, like a 90% pasta diet.
Also keep in mind that American pasta, the sugars in, like, here's the people should be protesting the excess sugar we get in our food. Sugar in pasta in America is disgustingly high. Like, higher than most people actually know. Yeah, like.
I mean, isn't pasta itself just sugar anyways?
Well, yeah, but like compared to other places, it's not as bad.
Pasta diet would be
Like,
good for running and cycling. I think
yeah,
running is into cycling, right?
yeah. Well, I'm looking at cycling again. I'm getting an exercise bike at the end of the month, hopefully.
Did you mention how your bike got stolen a long
Oh,
time ago?
multiple times. Once it got stolen so many times, I hit a nail in one of my. I actually had a fake bike that had a hidden nail in it.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I beat up someone over that years ago. So what
Use
happened to me
free
was
locks when you ride into Brooklyn. Easy
no,
riding.
no. Yeah, I had lots of locks. That's the thing. I used to lock my bike all the time. People still would try to steal it. It was just a pain in the ass.
Sugar
So
is making people mentally ill. I see. That's an interesting take.
a lot of people think that. I'm wondering how much. Like I do take care of my. I'm a little safer on my diet now than I was before. But there was a time. I mean, oh my lord. So back to animal protesters. They really do not like. They don't understand food, and you can try to explain it to them, but boy, howdy, do they not understand. And it's kind of scary if you think about it sometimes. And there are also a lot of the groups out there believe in euthanasia for animals. A lot of these protester groups actually believe in it in a large scale.
Yep. My vet believes
Like,
in that.
yeah, which, I'm not a fan of euthanasia unless you need to and you have no other choice. Like, putting an animal down is brutal for people that take care of their animals.
Yeah, I'm against animal
And,
euthanasia. I'm against
yeah,
pet
and
euthanasia.
yeah, like for example, I'm really upset that they went and they spaded and neutered all the cats on Cat Island because that means there's going to be no cats left at Cat Island, and I think that's kind of disgusting because I want Cat Island to always be a thing. So if I ever get a chance, I'm going to take over Cat Island. I want to buy Cat Island. I might ask the Japanese perf if I can take control of a Cat Island.
Good luck with that. I think it could work if there was like a dedicated breeder there.
Oh, I'm going to be the dedicated breeder there. I'm making Cat Island great again.
Like, my cats are actually, spayed. All two of them. I'm gonna neuter my third cat. Cause, they're
Yeah, but
indoor
hey,
cats. So,
yeah, but
it's gonna
the
help,
difference is you're
their long-term
yeah,
health.
yeah, and you got to be careful. Like they're okay. Cats are dangerous animals if you don't understand how they operate. And a lot of these groups don't actually care about that. These are the groups that, in all intents and purposes, they shouldn't believe in space. These should be the guys working on helping us create pet safe zones, and they don't care. And it's crazy how people are with stuff. It's just wild how they're treated. They're a group, and we can't. I'm tiptoeing around the group I know would get us demonetized, so I'm just trying to.
Demonetized for what?
Well, because there's one group that can cause us a big problem, so I have to tiptoe around them.
Meh, I'm not afraid of any group.
No, I am because I live in a country where they'll cause problems, and that's the main reason I don't like pet. That's the main reason I don't like certain certain these animal rights groups. How do they have more authority, you know, than other groups? Like this shit shouldn't exist like this, right? Like you shouldn't have more authority than in a military group, but they actually, in some ways, do, and they're
I guess
crazy.
big
These groups are
numbers.
nuts.
I say
I don't
big
like these
numbers,
protest groups.
influence, and money. I
Money.
guess.
Yep. Yeah. And this is why I say to. This is why I think we. This is why I think that I don't support actors that support these groups. If you're donating to these organized, because a lot of these bubble people, that's what I call these upper class idiots, the bubble people. The bubble
Bubble
people.
people.
Bubble people. We all know bubble people. It's like, are you telling me like you're going to support a group that also does this? I support a group that murdered 45,000 children. A certain person does, and I'm like, okay, this group killed a bunch of people. What the fuck? A good example of this is Coney. Coney showed our world a lot of bubble people.
What's that?
If you don't know who Coney is,
Nope. No idea.
Coney was a famous thing on the YouTube verse.
Okay.
And he was well known for the Coney. For those who remember this, yes, 2012 Tony. A lot of people don't remember this guy. He basically, these people protest. There was a funny song. We can't play it, unfortunately, but there's a Coney thing where they actually had some guys were dancing, like dancing to a song, like a boy band, to try to catch some guy in Africa that was doing was a human trafficker, child slave thing. Like he was a bad mamba jamba. But your people were. You could see this like group of people that really. Why do you fucking care? Why do you even give a shit? And they're like, we gotta protect Coney. There are friends. I know people that I have friends of that legit because they didn't support Coney, like they didn't care. They actually stopped being friends with my friend because Coney. And I'm like, no, you
Kinda sounds like
can't.
how some
You
people
can't be
aren't.
that stupid.
Kinda sounds like how some people aren't friends anymore because, or, broke up because their boyfriends, voted for Trump.
Yeah. We're gonna probably get to them soon enough, but we'll wait because it's. I
We'll learn
figure we're
another.
both going to have a lot to say about this. Yeah, we'll have fun with them. So the next is my most hated of all people,
Alright.
the oil protesters.
What about him? Stop using gasoline
Holy
cars.
fuck! Holy fuck! These are the stupidest motherfuckers on the planet. You are being used by organizations, and I hope to hell that, like, if we could, you know what I want to do in Minecraft? I want to take every person that's like, oh man, we gotta make air turbines and solar panels. I want to put them all on a rocket ship. And I have a way to support the protest. Here's what it is. Yeah. Here's how I have a way to cut down their oil. We could cut down a lot of them. Put them all on a rocket ship and fly them into the sun. We will negate. We will in Minecraft. Yes, of course, always in Minecraft. It would cut down oil production by a large portion. No, that wouldn't require too much fuel. That'd be perfect. It would cut them all out of the scenario. These idiots are some of the most stupidest. I had a front row because I have friends who work in the industry, in the oil industry, and I have legitimately. These people are the stupidest people on the planet. One of my favorite things they ever did was They're trying to stop the oil thing in Canada. And the thing about that is, here's how they tried to stop it.
Isn't
They
that one
drove
of
out
the,
in
wait a minute. Isn't that one of the, backbones of your economy? The oil. 'Cause I think that's what my
no,
sister says.
it kind of
Canada
is.
is rich because of the oil.
Wood. Okay, our major productions right now is wood, metal ores, oil, and dairy products. We actually can make more
Right.
dairy products than anybody else because we have more farmland than anybody else. There's no one else that has our environment that we can actually produce way more milk. We can actually outproduce America in dairy products, which
I
America's terrified of that. America's terrified of that. That's why they put tariffs on our milk. That's the truth. So these knuckleheads that they travel in their nice Ford Prius, and they travel out to the middle of fucking nowhere to stop a pipeline, and they get out on an old river that's basically it's not really a river, it's a stagnant pond, and they put on their nice petroleum made wetsuits and their nice petroleum-made objects, and they pull out their cameras made of petroleum-made stuff like plastics and other organizations, and they sail out. They get in their little kayaks and they sail out there. You don't get to make oil, people. You're not an oil. You don't get to do this. And they sat there and stopped the production of this pipeline. Now I agree. Pipelines are. I agree that pipelines shouldn't, let's be honest, pipelines should be monitored, they should be cared for, and there is a woeful, at least in my country, there is a woeful neglect to the pipelines in our country, in my country in particular. They actually should do more work. And I have said this time and time again, I think we're not doing the work. And I think because some of these have hit like pipeline broken near a reserve, and no one talks about the fact that broke and no one did anything. I'm like, well, wait, whoa, back that bitch up. That shit should have been figured out day one. This is government run. Why the fuck is something that's government run? Well, clearly we all know why. That these people aren't being protected. Like, there is a level that this shit should be watched, and it's not. And it's a level of neglect on the fact that it's a money factor, and it's disgusting in a lot of ways. And that's just, I agree that is a bad situation, and it's even worse because people don't do what they need to do to protect those around us. And we should.
Questions from chat.
There should never... Go ahead.
You have some questions from the chat.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, what if pipeline? Yeah, I saw that.
Examples of pipeline breaks.
Well, what? Oh wait, did that pop up? 1 second here. My chat should have. Oh wait. Nah. Oh, okay. Or examples of pipeline breaks. Well, because we have means to take care of that. We do have means to do that. It's not like this is 20 years ago. I would agree with you. 20 years ago, I would say, yeah, there are ways to stuff this. And like I said, it's negative on a lot of ways. I'm not saying that pipelines. I'm not. And here's my biggest problem with the idiots that protest oil, especially the Just Stop Oil assholes.
Don't look up.
Yeah. The oil. Okay, they do not. They have no care. They have given us nothing in a way to stop this that doesn't involve using more petroleum products, more oil products to make. Okay. Do you know how much petroleum products it takes to make a solar panel?
No idea.
A lot. Okay, oil, greases.
China
You know how
makes
much?
a lot of those. We got all our
Yes,
solar
they do.
panels from China here.
And then the lithium batteries. You know how it's actually economically worse to use lithium batteries. They're more dangerous in a lot of ways and harder to make. And also, there's human trafficking to make those lithium batteries. You gotta love. Okay, we're gonna make lithium. It's in Africa mainly, and they'll use it. They'll have children digging lithium mines. And well, both batteries are a problem. We have no real electrical renewable source. Let's be honest. We haven't reached replicator technology yet, and we haven't reached the lithium mine stuff yet. We haven't gone to that part. But some of this stuff exists, and it's so dangerous. It's so over the top bad. And I'm not saying lithium, like these are ways we can use this product, but they're not perfect, and they're very dangerous.
Just wait till cars are traveling on a nuclear fusion core.
Even if they were traveling on a nuclear fusion core, could you imagine if there was a leak? Like one car accident, and you could wipe out a zone you could temp out a zone for 10 years. We're just yeah, we are at a point, and the thing is, okay, how many motherfuckers here? Pardon my language. How many people here are willing to not to use make bike cars, for example? How many people here are?
I'm fine with that, but it's super hot here in the Philippines. I want my AC car.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. How many people here are willing to go the distance? And they're not. Like, most people aren't. And that's why these Just Stop Oil assholes drive me nuts. Like, they glue their hands to a frickin' asphalt. I cannot stand these people. And my biggest thing is, they piss me off to the point that, I think, in Minecraft, human sacrifice is a good thing. I think we should honor Stonehenge after they damage Stonehenge by making a couple Just Stop Oil sacrifices on Stonehenge in Minecraft.
You're right, you're like more than most climate protesters that you've met, DJ Ronnie.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
Cool. Everyone rides a bike here, but, nowadays I don't feel like it. It's super hot. It's approaching December, but it's still super hot, and yet they say it's already cooler in some parts of the country. So I have this flippin' headache. Like, I was coughing up blood earlier, and it was some minor heat stroke.
No, you gotta drink more water, my friend.
Probably.
Yeah. And electrolytes. Get that Gatorade. Buy that Gatorade.
Anyways, that's why I don't feel so well.
Oh!
Right now.
I want the Wild Hunt. I want the Wild Hunt back. These people are... They don't have any feasible thought process. I hate them the most because of who they are. It's like no viable solution. Do you know how much wind turbine... We're going to finally figure out, once and for all, if oil supporters... If the wind turbines are a feasible thing. Very shortly, we're going to find out. Some of them have been 20 years. We're going to know how much economical damage they actually are. And I'll tell you this right now, from what I've gathered, because we haven't created a proper source yet, I think they're actually going to they're costing more money to maintain than anything else. So they're a drain on resources. So haven't we failed then if they're a drain on resource? One day we will figure out how to make a potential motion machine. And the second that actually exists, our world will change. But until then, our society is, unfortunately, we're just not there. And we need to optimize stuff that we can do now and make it better, safer, and more productive for less of a cost than looking for an alternative source that doesn't fundamentally work yet.
There's an anime like that. Some fourth dimensional being gave human beings this kind of sphere, I think, or was it a cube? And he was like, I call this a WAM. It's an infinite source of energy. Have your scientists do whatever with it. And that basically accelerated civilization super fast.
Yeah. So the one that me and Elle is outsiders. Now, I think we're going to piss off a lot of Americans, but our last one on the list, the Trump derangement syndrome.
Okay.
Let's piss off the Americans, Elle.
Later, Siragar. Thanks for dropping by.
Thank you for being here. So, how do you like the idea? The most new one is a lot of these protesters, as we like to call. We're going to call them what they really are: TikTok retards. I am Canadian. I am a ordinary, rude Canadian. That's what an orc stands for.
You fear milk, Aris. Your brother doesn't like...
Yeah.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
So the new one is this is great. I have never seen this in my life as a human being. So I am laughing and laughing and laughing.
Yeah, I saw
now,
those compilations.
Yeah. Oh, the new one is the guys. Tell you what. You know what? Kamala Harris. She's got a plan. She knew this was going to happen. She's got a plan. She's going to make sure. They had 4 years. They've been planning for this. They're going to get rid of Trump. And I'm like, I'm biting my finger right now.
They don't
I'm like,
trust the democratic process at all. They only trust it if their candidate wins. Awesome.
This is religious at this point. And I say it over and over and over again. It's the same thing with the alien wahoos.
Wahoo!
Anybody who's dealt with the alien wackadoos. And as a certain YouTuber says, the alien circle jerks. The guys who will tell these most insane things. They are legitimately... Well, for one, aliens aren't aliens. They're fairies. They're trolling you guys. You should all know that by now.
I'm not sure
they don't have a religion.
Believe that stuff you say, but whatever. Continue.
Yeah. No, well, they're actually fairies. I can prove it.
Yeah, continue.
So here's the thing about this. They believe that their religion is... They have no religion. They have lost religion. They don't want dogmatic religion. They don't want that... go to church every day. Who does that anymore? Who goes to church every day? Who goes to who goes and does that stuff? Nobody wants to do that. They don't want to go to church. They don't want to do something, but they're lost because life can kick you in the fucking teeth. And because life kicks you in the teeth,
you bite.
It does. Like, Elle's coughing blood. I woke up and had back pain and needed to use a heating pad for the last freaking 3 hours, and couldn't work out this morning because I was in so much pain. Life can kick you in the teeth. It's just how it likes to kick you in the teeth and then punch you in the face for good measure. That's what life does. They don't have a guideline anymore, and some people need a guideline. They have to have it. if they don't have it, it slowly drives them insane, and they have no reason to live.
Yeah, that sounds like most religious people. Very,
Well, that's what this
very,
is.
very religious
That's what
people.
this is. And that's what this is, right? Is that not what this is? Is that not what these people are doing right now? When they're like, Kamala Harris, she has a plan.
He's no
He
more
hasn't done anything
religion.
yet. Yeah, is that not a religious aspect? Is that not this level of excessive?
I've been saying
What?
that for years. It is a religion with a patron saint, Karl Marx.
Yeah. Well, I don't even say it's patron saint Karl Marx. I will say that these people are so they need something, anything, and because they don't have it. And again, it's not going to affect their life to day. A lot of these people I see whining and crying about it.
I don't have my rights
the people.
anymore. Oh no. I have no
Yeah,
more rights.
yeah,
I'm so
exactly.
scared what's going to happen when I come out. I'm going to get raped.
Yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, we're not going to have sex, or these women that have actually poisoned their husbands because of the thought they might have voted for Trump.
Oh, nowadays they're encouraging women to shoot all men. Yes.
Yeah. Well, good. I got no problem with that.
Or say I shoot you, etc.
Okay. I got no problem with that mentality if they want to go that far.
They're gonna lose though.
Don't miss. Don't miss.
They're gonna lose if they go that far.
Yeah, don't fucking miss. Because if you ever take a shot at somebody and they decide and they make it, do not think that people aren't going to get mad, aren't going to get pissed off. Like, and it makes it, and the problem, it makes people, it makes, especially makes, one of the things is, like, I had a friend of mine, I talked to her about this, it makes women look stupid.
Yep.
This level of shooting from the hip, screaming, like, the real people who actually are affected by Mr. Orange Man Bad, the new Führer. Guess what they did? They didn't get angry. They didn't scream. Oh, whoa, you hate me. They didn't do that. You know what they did? They got on buses and went to places where they know they're going to be protected. We'll see how that works. But that's what they did. They didn't stick around. They didn't create a TikTok video. A lot of them just said "Outie" and left. Like, that's what they did. Unfortunately, now they're in the hands of more criminal organizations, and that's been repeatedly proven that's basically what ended up happening to these poor individuals. But that's what they did.
Yeah. Stupid move, by the way.
That's the truth. It's one of the scariest things that these people are so upset with their scenario. And I'm not, like, again, you know what I want to do? I want to watch movies and review movies and play video games. And I want to talk about TV shows on YouTube.
It's a bit
hate the fact. Go ahead.
It's a bit of a tangent, but if you really think you're living in a dystopia, the best thing you can do is to watch, wait, keep a low profile, keep moving, survive.
Okay, yeah, like that's the thing. I don't want to talk about this. Like, I'm talking about it because, well, me and Ellie, we can have an interesting conversation. And, I hate to say it, this is more important right now than us talking about Super Mario Brotherhood. I hate to say this. This would get more fundamental thought processes and registration in the human zeitgeist than us talking about people giving Brotherhood a 5 and people not understanding JRPGs. And that's the truth. I'm right.
Yeah.
Like like both of us haven't played Brotherhood yet. I'm going to be playing Brotherhood at the we might talk about that later. I'm going to buy Brotherhood soon. But people aren't this has become, how to put it, geekdom has now become so indoctrinated by this bullshit.
Hey,
And
Darth Picus, welcome.
yeah, you take that back, War Chief. What part?
I think Aris likes his Nintendo games a lot.
No, I agree with you, but Nintendo, but Brotherhood has gotten a 5. Everyone's giving it a low rating, which I don't understand because it's a JRPG. It is a JRPG, and from all intents and purposes, it looks like it needs a higher. I think it deserves a higher rating personally.
I have no idea what that is.
Super Mario Brotherhood or JRPG?
Yeah, Super Mario Brotherhood. I guess it's some new,
It's the brand new.
RPG.
Yep, it's a brand new Super Mario Nintendo.
Alright. I guess it's like
Yeah,
Paper
and
Mario
like
and stuff.
no, it's very similar to the Bean Bean Saga.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever played Bean Bean Saga, but it's actually quite fun.
Nope. I have not.
No, not yet. Oh, damn! We should play it. You should play it today.
No. Today
I know you got
I'm,
Sonic games up, but we should really put. You
today
should really
I'm
play.
playing Sonic Triple
Yeah, I
Kill
think it's Sonic.
for Game Gear. That's all I'll
Yeah,
be playing.
and then the fight. Oh, I thought you were gonna play that fighting game too.
Oh, you mean Street whatever. So I just wanted to try it on L-Tox. Maybe I will
Yeah.
try it for a little while before I start.
Yeah. Yeah, once you start gaming, I consider the conversation over. No,
Yeah, it's okay.
but this is what I'm saying though. We're at a religious stupidity at this point, and I really, I hate to say it, El. I think your blessed thing. You might not understand how better that is than you actually thought. Like bless actually works for a lot of stuff if you think about it.
Like so.
Because that is like bless. Yeah, bless. I hate to say it, bless is a real thing in some ways, and that makes people angry. I actually saw someone get upset over bless recently on a Discord. I lurk now. I'm basically Mr. Glowy in some Discords. I don't like talking on Discords. Like I'll talk to my friends, but I won't talk to other people. And I like that bless because that works. Because I think people need to find. I've been telling people to find Jesus, and they get all mad. They get you want to see someone get angry? Go find Jesus and just watch their head explode.
Why would they be angry over that?
Yeah.
So, why would they be angry over
I-
that
I-
anyways?
You know what it is? I hate to say it. Thanks to groups, the Catholic cults that exist in America. The guys that do the faith healing and, this attitude of if you don't do X, then you're not part of the church anymore and they'd cast you out.
Okay.
And mainly this hatred, like, because media has put a stigma. Media has put a serious stigma on religion, on the main religions. Like Christianity's the new whipping boy, and they've been the new whipping boy for a while. If you actually look at it from a perspective.
That actually reminds me.
Go.
My sister's car. I think I've mentioned this before. My sister's car, while it was parked in their, they have like a parking space in their apartment unit. Some random homeless guy went in there and then bashed in the windshield, destroyed the windshield, all because he saw like a rosary on the on the mirror. Yeah, on the rear view mirror.
Mhm.
Yeah, he saw a rosary, so
Yeah.
he bashed the windshield in. And it was all caught on
How
camera.
nuts is that? Yeah, like the only and again, this is this hatred for a religion that they have no real reason to hate the religion. Like, but they hate the religion because the media and other sources have told them to hate the religion.
Yeah, that guy
You
didn't
never
even
hear
know.
you never
That guy didn't even know my sister. Oh, she and her husband are from the Philippines originally, so they're just carrying their culture into Canada.
Yep.
So it's not even what whatever that guy was thinking of.
Well, thank God that it wasn't, which thank Titania and the Great Spirits that they didn't get affected by anything in particular,
Yeah, of
and that
course
they
not.
weren't in the car.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, because that I'd rather them not be in the car and get, you know, I'd
Well, I'm
rather them
pretty sure
not. I'd
my
rather them
sister
stay
would
safe.
just run that guy over, actually.
And then she would go to jail
Yeah,
in
I guess.
Canada. She would go to jail for protecting herself and her loved ones.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, she knows some
I,
lawyers.
I
I mean, she's a paralegal there. I'm sure, she knows what to do.
Yeah, I hate that crap. I really hate that crap. You're defending yourself. You're protecting yourself from a criminal. Well,
So, wait a minute.
you.
On that note,
Yeah,
what kind of weapons are you allowed to have, like in Canada? Like I know Scalagrim. You know Scalagrim, right? Is from
yeah,
Canada.
yes.
He's like, okay, this is
Mhm.
stupid. Why would you ban nunchucks?
Yeah, you're more likely to do more damage to yourself than you are anything else. You want to know why they ban? Okay, can I be honest with you?
Yeah?
Anything and everything's a weapon and a dangerous weapon you shouldn't have been carrying the second you use it on another person.
Okay, is that how it works in Canada?
That's pretty much how it works. Like, let's be honest. I have a walking stick, and I actually bubbled my walking stick. And I did that so that one, it had a little bit stronger bottom,
Uh-huh.
but it's more of a club at this point. I put a lot of tape on it, and it's more like if I was to turn around and hit somebody with it, that would really fucking hurt. But
Uh-huh.
I did it to have it so that I have more support on my for my back, and that it's a lot more like it's heavier. So when I'm using it, I get more of a workout. But in a combat situation, I can use it as a combat item.
Yeah, it's a less
If
lethal
I
weapon.
really wanted to, I could defend myself with it. And if I was to turn around and hit you, it's like being hit by a shillelagh at that point.
Are we talking about the woke
But if I
community?
was,
Says Darth. I guess we kinda are. Yep.
yeah, we are. But if I was to defend myself, like there's been a few times I've had to defend myself, I don't stick around or call the cops. I I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go to jail for this. Okay, but I'll leave. If I've had to defend myself
Yeah.
or if I've had to get in a fight with somebody, I don't fucking stick around. Like
Yeah.
if I deck somebody and
Situational
knock him on
awareness.
his ass because yeah, because like a good example of this, I had someone draw a knife on me once, and
Uh-huh.
at the time, I had a bottle in my hand. Well, I bashed him in the face with a bottle.
Hey, that's
He
reasonable.
got a beer
Justifiable.
bottle. Yeah,
Justifiable.
he pulled a knife on me. Yeah, I had a little bag of fucking wine with me because I was going over to my friend's house. I had the bottle of wine. I was walking over to his house. It was late at night, and I went and I smashed him right across the face, bashed it right into his face, and I just left.
Good
And
idea.
my friend's like, "You didn't call the cops?" No. What if he got hurt? Yeah, I get charged for assault. Fuck that. And I left. I'm not sticking around. Like at this point, like I'm not sticking around to have this guy turn around and say, "I didn't put my knife on him. I wasn't trying to hurt him." I don't care. I'm an old, crotchety orc. I will defend myself. Simple. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to even be a nasty human being. I don't know if he was too hurt. I don't care. When I walked back up later on that night, he wasn't there. So hey, I'm not worried about it. That's how it was, you know.
I think you actually
I don't
held
stick
back
around
in that
anymore.
situation. I think you actually you did a good job of holding back in that situation. I mean, I know if that had happened to me, I'd blind the guy's eyes.
Oh, I don't even know. I think he just got wine in his eyes. I don't think I actually did lots of damage.
Yeah.
I just bashed
Well,
him across the face.
I would intentionally blind him if that was me. I do it nice. I do it nice and slow, and then just scrape the eye out, so that
so a friend of
so
mine.
that he can't ever identify me.
See, that's the thing. Like, you're in a country that you could technically get away with that a little bit. I can't. In my country, me leaving is technically... This happened years ago. That's the only reason I'm bringing this up. Like, this happened a very long time ago. So, like, statute of limitations. Like, I can bring this up.
Right.
This... If I defend myself in that way, I was supposed to call the police, stay there, have them take a report, and there's still a chance they're going to arrest me, and I'm going to go to jail for assaulting that man after he pulled a knife and threatened to kill me.
Yep. Sounds bad.
Why bother? Why like it's getting to the point where you have no choice but if you're going to defend yourself, especially because of who that person was. If it's getting to the point where I'm not going to bring up any more than that, but let's just leave it there.
Okay.
Let's just put it this way: it's getting to the point where self-defense means, if you hurt a guy, you might as well just keep going and then bury his ass in the back of the woods.
Okay.
It's getting to that point in countries. It really scarily is in America. That's the scary truth. Because if you defend...
I think we have better self-defense laws than you do, then.
Yeah. Like, it's getting that bad in a lot of countries, especially the United States. The United States was... Yeah. The United States was... In self-defense laws, in the United States, like... There are parts of the country that if you defend yourself, you go to jail. If you don't defend yourself, you go to jail. If you get hurt, it's like it's getting insane. It's like that's some of the laws that are protecting people. I'm floored that even exists.
You're copy pasta this.
Like, I got no problem. Yeah, and that's the thing. In a lot of situations, like, their objective is give them your wallet and don't fight back.
This is how. This is how self-defense works in the Philippines. I think it's a lot more reasonable. Yeah, I pasted it into the video. I think it's a lot more reasonable.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm supposed to surrender and give my wallet. Okay, I've done that. I've given my wallet. You know what I said to? I got surrounded by 3 guys. Give us your wallet. Okay, here you go. It's an empty fucking wallet. They attacked me anyway. They cracked my jaw and broke a couple of my teeth.
So you got a question from Darth Picus and Halo Man's like a kill.
If you have to defend yourself to the point that you have to defend yourself, if you have no other, like, for example, what happened to me, I gave them my wallet. They beat me up. Doing exactly what you're supposed to do by the law, got my teeth kicked in. Got me missing. I'm missing a molar because of that. They cracked a molar all the way down to my jaw. I'm missing, I have a couple cracked teeth because of that. And a cracked jaw. Like, this is why I don't know if you can hear it, but this is why I could do this. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear some clicking.
That's my jaw.
I guess because they wanted to. Some people are just violent that way, Darth. I guess.
Yeah, and they had no reason to do that. I gave them the wallet. It was an empty wallet. Why would I have? Like I even said, I don't carry money. They took a wallet with my ID and my health card, and my bank card. Well, my bank card's overdraft. Okay, good luck. Good luck getting money from that. You know, if it wasn't for the vets that were in the area, because a bunch of old guys defended me. They a bunch of Canadian veterans surrounded me. Old men surrounded me with their canes and protected me from these guys. They were going to keep attacking me.
Hey, Michael.
And if it wasn't for the few veterans that chased these guys away, got me to the hospital, helped me out, because they dislocated a finger too. I didn't even realize it until I got home, because one of them stepped on my hand.
Hello, Daedric Prince Philo.
And these vets saved me. And what was great was because the old guys went out to protect me, and then the young guys saw that the old guys were being accosted, and they came and defended. The big old guys showed up, like the younger guys showed up, and that kind of got an interesting situation. They got chased by when they went to run, the younger guys got in their cars and drove after them. I don't know what happened there, but
You probably got arrested.
again, I did everything that you're supposed to do right, and I got the crap kicked out of me. So, what do you do then? So, it would have been better if I had just swung. I should have started swinging. It would have been safer. And so, I was 14 at the time when I got beat up like that. And ever since then, I don't hold back. Someone comes at me, I just go swinging. And
Yeah, good idea.
that's how it is. No holding back. Like, I will never forget, I can't talk about some of them because holy crap, but I have seen stuff. And, guys have, I got a story I got to tell about a friend of mine and defense laws in Canada, how crazy they are.
Yeah?
A buddy of mine was telling me the tale of the hobo that saved his life. It's a scary moment. And I could talk about this. This was years and years and years ago. But, so, this, he stuck around and got arrested by the cops. So what happened was he was walking home and he was near the beer store, a local store in town. And these four guys accosted him and they attacked him. And they were beating the crap out of him. And some homeless guy, I guess half crazy, saw this, snapped, and attacked the attackers. Rather violently, to the point that he shanked two of them. He stabbed two of them violently. It was a horrible situation. And these guys got hurt really bad. And when the police asked, where's the guy that saved you, the homeless guy? Like they started asking him questions. My friend was like, I didn't really get a good chance to see him, but he looked like some homeless bum. And they were like, which way did he go? Well, to be honest, when my friend, you know what my friend said in that story? You know what he said to me after? He's like, years after the fact, he says to me, yeah, you know what I did? I pointed him in the wrong direction. Because that guy saved my life. I could have ended up dead.
That kind of sounds like the ending of To Kill a Mockingbird. Sort of.
Oh, is it? Is it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not getting into details.
Have you read the story?
Yeah. Yes, I have. No, I'm not getting into details. But when they asked him the question, where did the guy... Oh, Oh yeah. Where the girl was going to get attacked, and the black
Yeah.
guy saved her life, and then and then they lied. Yeah, very similar to that.
Didn't
Yeah,
see a thing.
yeah. I know, but that's the insanity of it. Like self-defense is like when you have no
Also
defense.
the end of that Rocky movie. The one with the real boxer.
Yeah, yeah. So that's the thing. You got to defend yourself. You got to defend yourself to a point. That's the. Oh, by the way, the guy who did the boxing, that had some stigma to him. He actually,
He did.
he actually it caused. Yeah, he did, but it caused him problem in his life. I remember hearing about that. But that's what I'm saying. When there's no self-defense, when you have no way to defend yourself, then what do? And it goes back to protesting. There's a difference between blocking off locations and having an honest protest than there is there is with the guys burning down and attacking your house.
How about
And
the
that they don't have the right to like I remember. Well, it doesn't matter. You don't defend
derangement syndrome.
Yeah, those people that some people will cause such violence. It's not fair. And like people, you have to defend yourself. There's a point when you go, okay, you're coming to my place, you're threatening to kill me and my children. I'm going to defend myself. Law be damned. I guess I have some in Minecraft. I guess I would have some more fertilizer for my farm. And I think that should be simple. Like, where did law go that defending yourself to the right, that you have to defend yourself and you have no other choice? Like, where did that go in our society? Like, I should have every right to defend myself.
I think your laws on self-defense might be fundamentally flawed. I mean, look at our law on self-defense. I think it's reasonable.
Yeah, I think it is too. Like, I believe in my law that the way it's supposed to work is if someone takes a swing at you, you're allowed to defend yourself, but you're only allowed to use equal force. If you look at Canadian, look at the Canadian law, it's like equal force. The problem is,
how do you calculate that? That's stupid.
That is stupid. I agree. That is stupid. How do you do equal force? Like, if for example, let's say someone pushes me, or someone's trying to push me and they try to hurt me, and I push back.
So let me explain a little bit about Philippine laws. Like, somebody pulls a knife on you, you have a gun. So somebody pulls a knife on you, you have a gun, you're allowed to shoot that person. If you feel that your life is in danger, you're allowed to shoot that person to death.
Yep. And I believe that's the right way to do it. I think that's the perfect law. Like, if I have to defend myself, then I will defend myself.
Yeah, now here's the thing. You shot that person dropped the knife, is running away. You ran.
Yeah.
You ran after that person and then proceeded to finish that person off. Now that's murder. Now it's homicide, now it's murder. Because, there is no more threat on your person. Why would you run after that attacker who is no longer a threat to you? Now it's become either murder or homicide. But at the moment wherein you're being attacked, you shot, maybe you emptied your magazine on that person. Okay, that's self-defense.
Oh yeah, but up here
in
the good old, the good old maple leaf and maple syrup. Ours is equal force. Yeah, it's equal force, which is hysterical because if someone was to swing at me and I have to defend myself, in that scenario, okay, I have to defend myself. I have no other choice. It has to be a defense.
I'm looking at it.
Guess it's awful.
Long.
It's awful, right?
Let's see, reasonable force and lethal force. What is this?
I know, right?
Let's put it.
It's awful, right? It's absolutely if you read it, like you have a law degree. Try to explain that. You've looked into law. Try to explain that to the chat because I'm not doing a good job. You'd be able to do better work.
So in Canada, you can use reasonable force to defend yourself. Others only use lethal force if it's the only option. All right, what is reasonable force? So we gotta have a working definition. Reasonable force must be proportional. This is what Arc Chief Reviews was talking about. Equal force. Proportional to the threat. How do you calculate that in a self-defense situation? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, exactly.
And I know there's probably some jurisprudence on this, right? Like, some established cases as to what constitutes proportional or reasonable force.
Well,
it's hard to calculate that.
It's damn near almost impossible. But here's how a lot of this jam went down. A long time ago in the 60s or the 70s, some guy, two kids tried to rob this old man. The old man murdered one of them violently. He killed one of them, and so he murdered the guy, and the other guy went to jail and spent 20 years in jail for doing that. This is when a lot of these laws shifted because he was unfairly arrested for the murder and spent 20 years in jail. The problem is he admitted, yeah, we tried to rob him. He was trying to hurt this old man to steal his money. And the old man fought back and killed one of them. Well, sucks for you, but ever since then, these laws have been this way. And they're stupid.
So
they're absolutely retarded.
So let's talk about the second part.
Because equal force.
So lethal force.
Oh, read the second part.
Yeah, lethal force if it's the only. You can use lethal force if it's the only option to protect against a perceived threat of severe bodily harm or loss of life. Now that looks kind of reasonable, right? But here's the thing. If it's the only option, how do you even account for this? How do you know if it's the only option? Again, in a self-defense situation, would you really be thinking, oh, this is my only option, I must kill this person right now? You know what, you'd be long dead before you ever made that decision.
Well, for example, these two guys were trying to kick down a door in like a recent case I can think of. Guy got 20 years in jail. They tried to kick down his door. He threatened. He called the cops. The cops didn't arrive. As they were about to kick down the door, he got his shotgun and put both of them down. He shot the first one as the other one was trying to run away. He shot the other one. Now, in theory, he had every right to shoot both. He had every right to shoot one of them.
Yeah.
The other one was kind of overkill. I agree. But this is the I figured the protest stuff we could get into self-defense. This is perfect for especially for someone like you, because you actually understand the law better than most. The problem is he went to jail for the murder of not the guy running away, but the guy that was breaking his door down. Okay. He ended up suffering both. He got both charges. He is going to spend a consecutive life sentence in jail for both charges. Now, fundamentally,
it's not even
they tried to.
It's not even mitigated by the fact that he was only trying to defend himself.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's no mitigation on the sentence?
Oh, it gets better, Elle. It gets better, everybody. They were trying to charge him for hate crimes.
Hate crimes. Because of because of the identity of the attackers. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. How in the fuck? Like, okay, I understand. The second those guys ran away, he should have never took that second shot. Now, what he concests is, because they both got in the door, his contestation is that he shot the first one and the second one was trying to escape. He didn't realize that and he shot the other one. Now, that doesn't prove true because it looks like the guy's back was because the shot was in the back.
Yeah, okay.
That's insane though. Well, guard dogs are even worse. Like if your dog, you not only can you go to jail for your doggo protecting you, but your animal will get put down because of it. Like when my one of my ex's cats, someone had tried to did something to her one night. The cat went insane and attacked this guy. She had to put her cat down.
Eh?
Yeah. Her cats defended her. Her cat actually protected her cat. Sorry, cat had protected her. And that was she ended up having.
Is that also part
Yeah.
of your loss?
What?
Is that also a part of your loss that you
Yes,
have to put
yeah,
down
yes,
the
when
animal
animals attack.
that has attacked someone?
Yes, you actually you can charge someone and the animal will get put down. Most of the time, if an animal attacks a person, that animal usually, if someone decides to call the cops, you can actually have that animal put down.
What is the wisdom behind that?
Because of people letting their dogs loose, and because of certain people not caring for their animals, and this became an issue where releasing animals into the wild.
Oh,
And
okay.
these animals becoming feral and violently attacking, so the animal just gets put down. I'm not against that. You have to defend yourself against the doggos and the
Yeah, I
puppers.
guess.
Like that's how it is. Yeah. But no, that's the thing about that. It makes me laugh because a lot of people don't understand. You have to defend. Like the animal was trying to protect her, and in all intents and purposes, that guy's in jail for 15 years, rightfully so. But she ended up having to put her animal down because he said that the animal, because the animal did some serious damage to him. It got him in the eye and it almost damn near ripped out his eye.
Hey, hippy dippy.
Good kitty. She was heartbroken that she had to put down her cat. Like it really did upset her that happened to her.
So you can't fight this out in court.
Canada has weird laws. Like look up animal tax for Canada law, Elle.
Right.
Well, we got a chance here. You'll have a laugh. It's all over the place. Like the law doesn't make it look a sense. If I could ever remember the case, I have a case for you that is hysterical. I don't know if it's in America or Canada, but a dog got charged with a hate crime. And if I ever find that case, I'll send it to you. It is hysterical. I just can't remember the name of the case.
So it seems there are 11 acts. It's called the Dangerous Dog Law.
Yeah. It's the reason why you can't have a Rottweiler in certain parts of the world, of the country.
Wow, that's really long.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't Canada law great, Elle? It's like fucking 50 pages to find out something.
Yes, it's a little bit too long. Don't they have like a codified structure for this?
No.
Article 1. This defines what dog-related injuries are. Blah, 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 blah.
Canada law making sense? I mean, we have 2 courts of law in our country now. And we might have 3 courts of law from what I'm hearing.
I mean, our laws are based on U.S. laws, but we have a codified structure for everything. Our laws are pretty good. It's just the way they're implemented. That's what's wrong.
Okay, it all depends on the attack and what happens. If there's a charge laid for the animal assault, Darf, if you're asking, if the way it's described, if the charge is laid for a violent, if, let's say my friend's cat scratches me, I can't exactly run to the police and go, please, help, cat scratched me. Like, for example, my neighbor's cat scratched me a couple times. I can't take her to court for that. But if the doggo, if say the cat claws my eye out and the person didn't do anything to stop it, that's animal. That's basically attack with a weapon. I think it's clarified as a weapon if I remember correctly. Under cat, it's actually almost like having a weapon. Yeah. I wish. No, but that's the truth. And it's because people don't properly care for their animals. This is why Rottweilers became an issue in Canada. Like Rottweilers, Bulldogs, other attack dogs are not allowed. Now, that's the thing. Those dogs are not violent dogs. They're only violent if they're, not properly trained.
I'm trying to find a codified structure for the Dangerous Dogs Act. Can't seem to find it.
And because there's because there's multiple. By the way, each province has a different law fact when it comes to animals.
Okay.
Ain't the Canadian law system fun?
So they act like states, huh? And
oh no, they're worse than states in some ways. You can, don't even get me started on the certain laws in our country that are all over the. There are some laws that are absolutely insane in Canada, and just make me cringe.
So every province has its own set of internal laws.
Mm-hmm. And some of those laws are absolutely batshit insane.
Provinces are not independent, are they? Like states in the U.S.?
Yes and no.
Okay. It's kind of weird.
Oh no, it's kind of stupid. If I could, honestly, there's been multiple times I have said that Canada has gotten so stupid that if tomorrow I could just move to another country, just get up and move, and if I had a place I could actually safely stay for a couple months and I could find a feasible job, I'm not here anymore.
My sister
if I find a living wage, I'm gone.
My sister is actually contemplating the same thing. She's like, as soon as her daughter is in university, they might move to another place other than Canada.
Yeah. It's getting that bad in our country. Well, Darf, an animal isn't a human. An animal isn't worth a human's life. So says the Bible and every other religion. So, that's how it works. If you're asking. No, I agree with you. It's stupid. I think the Canadian laws for animals, because they have a complete ban on, they could take your animal in Canada. If you have a Rottweiler in certain provinces, if you have a more violent dog, they can take your dog and put it to sleep.
Yeah, over here, pit bulls. Apparently.
Pit bulls. Yeah, pit bulls. Yes, they can take your dog. So even though your dog has never hurt a single person, never done a single thing to anybody, even though you've had that dog for 10 years, and it's one of the most loyalist doggos on the planet. Sorry, it's now banned. Let's set it ablaze.
Trump one. And one of the reasons that Trump won.
No. Can I be honest? The reason Trump
That's,
won is because people.
wasn't
Go
it
ahead.
that squirrel? Or raccoon or whatever. Squirrel, I think.
It was a squirrel.
Was
It was a
peanut.
squirrel. It was a squirrel and a raccoon. Yeah. Well, look. The truth is, it shouldn't matter if your animal does something. I guess so. But like, I mean, it's just how it is. And let's be honest. Can we be honest? Why people are why Trump won is simple. People are tired. They're done. Eventually, yeah, but I believe in Greece you have the bestiality law, so yeah. It's either
What's up?
no, it's either Greece or Spain. I gotta look that up. Hold on.
We have
I'll
some
find this
interesting
law. It is
laws in the
absolutely insane.
Philippines as well. Like, do you guys agree
Yes.
with death under exceptional circumstances?
Yeah, I gotta look up weird law. It's weird.
You guys know about death under
Weird.
exceptional circumstances? If
What's
you
that?
happen to find, your wife or your husband in bed with with a lover, yeah, and you happen to kill both your husband or your wife and their lover, the penalty is destierro, or just exile, like maybe just 6 months, I think, of exile from the place where you committed the crime. That is the only penalty. Yeah, that's death under
Where?
exceptional circumstances. So the only penalty is you're exiled from that place. The wisdom behind the law is that it is actually to protect the person who did the killing from revenge.
Yeah, there's some weird. Well, again, you also have the witchcraft laws, so
Yeah,
in certain parts of your country, I'm evil in your country. Here, I'm gonna look this up. I think it's
yeah.
Spain's. One
It's called
second.
destierro. I think that's a Spanish term. Yeah, mere banishment. Intended for the protection of the accused from retaliation of the family members of the deceased.
Okay, I think this is it, and it's freaking one of the most. I don't understand this.
However, what do you guys think of that? Do you guys agree with that, though? Death under exceptional
Yeah,
circumstances.
yeah. I don't agree with that, but it all depends on it. Like, you know what I believe in? There
Yeah?
used to be what's called the 7-day law. Have you ever heard of that?
Nope. Is it a
Okay.
law made for Seventh-day Adventists? No, I'm just making just making stuff
Yeah.
up.
Okay, I found this, Elle. I'm going to send this to you, and I'm going to
Alright.
just because you get to read this, and then you make a decision if you want to talk about this one.
Alright.
It's hey, that's all I'm going to say. Hold on. So no, in good old Kanukistan, there's certain things like witchcraft, for example. Wicca, and witchcraft has been fundamentally banned all over the world. But this. I don't know any much about this law, but this law floored me when I found out this came out. That this is real. Here you go.
Yes, DJ Ronnie. That's under exceptional circumstances. Is it true?
Yeah.
That's pain. It can only apply if you do the murder immediately.
Yeah. See. So the 7-day law back in medieval time, if you wanted to kill someone for doing something that someone had wronged you, you're supposed to wait 7 days before, and then you can challenge them to a duel, basically a battle, a fight to the death. But only after 7 days have gone by. That's the rule. I like that rule a little more. Allow someone to cool down, and if they make a decision to kill, they still want to fight a person to death, then fight the person to death.
So I'm reading the zoo.
I also believe we should bring dueling back. I believe dueling should be brought back. Because a duel, like for example, I've had a couple people slight me in this building. I think if I was to take them outside and challenge them to an honest man's fight, I think matters would be resolved a lot faster, and then they wouldn't challenge me again.
Well, that's what stuff like street beeps are for.
Yeah, and the weird thing is, Canada technically does have dueling laws. We do have laws that actually incorporate it's called provocation in Canada. We have a law that if you pick a fight, like if you keep pushing somebody and pushing someone and pushing someone and treating them like shit, and they just keep provoking them, and they decide to snap and beat your teeth in, well, they don't technically. There's a good chance they can get away with that to an extent. But it has to be there has to be conditions met, and those conditions are insane.
Actually,
but there is what's called provocation.
Actually, that's false, Aris. Most duels are to first blood, at least historically.
Mm-hmm. Yes, most weren't violent. Most didn't end in death. It's actually rare to end it in death.
There's a good movie on that, The Duelists.
Mm-hmm.
He's old. I think Hardcore Chief Reviews knows about it.
Yeah, I do. Well, I know dueling because I several great duelers in the world are.
Have you seen The Duelists movie?
Yes, I have. I think I have.
No, it's about it's about two guys. It's about two guys who keep dueling each other until it ends in a duel with pistols. The other guy wins, and he's like, okay, go away, don't bother me again.
Mm-hmm.
And it ends there.
My favorite fight, my favorite thing is when the guy, I remember a movie back in the day where they had this thing where the guys wanted to, one of the guys was going to chop off the other guy's finger, and they were both afraid to do it, so they got some random stranger to do it, and he just so they get him in the house, and they go to do the thing, and then he fails, and then the guy just chops the guy's finger off.
Alright.
And just no ifs, ands, and buts, and just takes the money and walks out. I like that. I think that's awesome.
Oh yeah. We have laws on dueling here too. Basically it's totally illegal. Including the people who organized the duel, the seconds. Everyone is going to jail if you get caught.
Boo. I think we need to bring back dueling.
That's what Psyche said.
Yep, first blood. So I sent you that thing. What do you think? Do you want to talk about that one? Some of the new laws that exist.
Yeah. Apparently, according to that link that you sent, it's not true.
Oh, is it not true? Oh, okay, never mind. I remember hearing about that, and I was floored. I was like, no, that can't be real.
Apparently, it's not true. It's
Oh, okay.
It basically debunks that.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Okay. I heard. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. So regarding the duelists and the first blood duels. So the first guy that I think the antagonist. Not sure which one of them is the antagonist. Anyways, the first guy that the antagonist duels actually dies. And that's mainly because he had already won the first blood duel because it was with rapiers.
Mm-hmm.
He'd already won the first blood. The guy wanted to keep going, so the other guy kept going even though he was already slightly injured. So he kept thrusting forward, and eventually he ran into the antagonist's sword. And as soon as he ran into the sword, the antagonist let go of the sword. And I was like, well, there you go. You asked for it. And he was like, I didn't want this. You could tell from his body.
Well, who doesn't want?
Like, I didn't want this. You ran into my sword. That guy basically bled to death.
Yeah, which is kind of funny if you think about it. It's like, yeah, but people, like, one of my favorite duels, actually, it's one of the more amusing duels that exists out there. There's a duel where a guy actually, what he does is, there was a famous duel where a guy didn't want to fight a guy to the death, but he still wanted satisfaction. So his idea for satisfaction was to legit give a guy a rotten sausage. And they were going to eat this like one of the sausages was going to be fine, the other sausage was going to be rotten. I think that's a hysterical way to win a duel.
That's not a real duel, is it?
Like that. There's also, like I said, I remember there was a chess duel from back in the day. I just can't remember much about it, but apparently two guys fought each other with chess, and the fight went for a while.
Okay. I guess they were equally good.
Yeah, like why not? Like, those are duels that we should have. Like, like what's not stopping us from defending ourselves in those type of duels?
Yeah,
like, I think those duels are the better ones.
Easiest way to have a duel with no one actually getting hurt is to do it via video games. Play some hellish court together. Yeah, now you got a duel. Now you got your swords. See who wins. Best of 5.
Okay, can I? Okay, Like, for example, if I was to challenge you, I would challenge you to super Ghosts and Goblins, and to see who gets farthest on one continue. You've never played Super Ghosts and Goblins?
Oh, I have. I don't like it.
Huh.
So I just pretend I never even played that.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no, that's how I would challenge you to Super Ghosts and Goblins.
That's all based on memory work, anyways. I don't like those types of platformers.
Or we could do the Asian Castlevania.
Again, another one of those silly little platformers.
Yeah. No, but that's how, like, we would have to do something that we both want to do, and I couldn't challenge you to Tetris, because Tetris would be, silly on my end to try to challenge you to that.
Yeah, I guess how about some fighting game? Now that would be more.
The problem is I don't know how I would do that right now. Like, I would have to find a fighting game that I could play with. We could both play, and I can't play online.
Something like Street Fighter Alpha 3.
Yeah, but I don't know how I would play that. I'd have to get an emulator that would allow me to play it on the PSP. We could on the PSP in theory, but I'd have to get a. I'd have to get the right thing. Mm-hmm.
Iris says Smash is easy. Probably. I don't even play Smash.
Probably. I don't think you can run you don't have a way to run your Switch, do you? On your thing, right?
Well, I could use an actual my Switch Lite, but I can't really capture the gameplay from my Switch Lite.
Yeah, so we couldn't really duel. Because I would have no problem fighting you in Street Fighter Alpha on the PlayStation, but I'd have to use my tablet to do it, and we'd have to figure out how to get that done.
Oh, a PlayStation. That reminds me, isn't that where what's his name? DSP. Isn't that where DSP won a tournament in Street Fighter Alpha 3, or was it? Was it Alpha 3?
Was it?
I think.
I don't know.
Alright, with that said, what were we talking about anyways?
We were talking about self-defense laws. And then we were talking about protesters.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so this is on screen right now. This is how Canada does self-defense. If it's the only option, that's kind of stupid. To protect against perceived threat. How do you know if it's the only option? How do Canadian laws qualify that?
Yeah, I know. It's like, how do you do an only option in a scenario? Like, the truth is, if you had to defend yourself, well then, yeah, that was your only frickin' option.
I guess before you shoot someone to death, you just go, you leave me no choice. There you go.
Yeah.
Now you've qualified it. See, it was my only option. I said, you leave me no choice.
well, the way I would operate it, this is my way of looking at it now. This is actually my way of looking at it. Well, I had to kill somebody. If I ever had to do something like that in Minecraft, my mentality is as follows now. Well, I guess I'm burying something in the forest today. Or I guess I'm not. And then we're like, well, what do you think? Well, it was self-defense. I had no choice. Well, why did you hide the body? Well, because our laws are stupid.
Interesting.
That's going to be my mentality.
It's Thanksgiving today?
Yes, it is for the Americans.
I see.
Is there happy Thanksgiving?
You know, for some reason we have Black Friday sales or whatever's over here as well. Even though we don't even do Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we're doing Black Friday as well up here, and it's I'm gonna be looking at I'm gonna be getting some Mario games actually.
Oh, Thanksgiving is tomorrow. Okay.
I thought it was today. Huh.
Welcome back, Sayuragar.
No, I hate to say it. I think we're at that point now where self-defense is now you just have to. At this point, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna, not tell anybody and just quietly bury that lead. As I think it's safer than going to jail, to be honest.
It's always on a Thursday and today is a Wednesday. Oh, I see.
Yeah. But no, I kind of like that Black Friday is coming up, and then I'm going to be buying some video games this month on Amazon. I'm looking for those Amazon pay. Yeah. Oh yeah. First time in a while I've considered buying something from online for a while for video games. I haven't bought anything in a while, so it's kind of nice. I've been wanting to get Mario Brotherhood. I'm also looking into getting an exercise bike. So, and that I'm getting used at a pawn shop. That has been the one saving grace of the certain thing that we can't really that we cannot talk about on the YouTubes.
What?
That a lot of people bought a lot of exercise equipment, and now I'm noticing a lot of that exercise equipment is ending up online online on stores and stuff. So I'm like, yay! Free exercise equipment. Huzzah!
I have an exercise bike myself. It rarely ever gets used.
Buy it off you for $80.
You know what? I think my exercise bike would be way too small for you.
Well, most exercise bikes are. You just got to kind of gauge them.
I'd actually sell this to you
What?
if you're more reasonable to ship things off to Canada, but it's not.
No, it's not. I was just making a joke. But yeah, no, I'm going to be picking up one on it online because I found one online that looks actually pretty good for the price they want. So it's like, yeah, okay, I'll buy it.
I know when I used to have a job, we'd send a package to my niece in Canada for her birthday every year, and
Hmm.
whatever the cost of the item was would be around the same cost of the shipping.
Isn't that insane if you think about it? Like, really, like my shipping is actually going to cost me more than the
Yep,
actual item.
yep, that's kind of how it is. So when we do send stuff, we make sure to get one of those large boxes and just fill it with a lot of stuff.
Hmm.
I just might as well make it worth your while since you're
Yeah,
already
exactly.
paying. So you're already paying a lot for the shipping, anyways.
Hmm.
The
Yeah,
same is true from Canada to the Philippines. It costs a lot.
it really does, and it's stupid how much it costs. Actually, mind you, I buy a lot of my clothes from Europe, like Britain in particular, because Britain has better sizes for some reason, and then getting it in Canada. Because I'm a big guy and I need big stuff. And yeah, no, that's rather annoying to do that. I find myself rather annoyed by the fact that I can't seem to get certain things done because it's just the size of stuff is just too much. Yeah, it's really annoying. But that seems to be the way it is. And now clothes. Like I bought like last year I bought a big thing of like just a crap load of clothes. I spent like $40 on clothes. The shipping cost because of certain rules in Canada was so much. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of fucked, ain't I? like I'm not gonna be able to like it cost me like $80. It cost me something that was $50. Cost me 80 because of the shipping rules. And I still remember just thinking to myself, what in the hell, you know?
Oh, we got 17 people watching right now. Wow.
Oh,
Hello.
oh, hello. Yeah, we were talking about the laws. That's I think. Well, we're also talking about the everyone. Uh, can we talk about the fact that protesters are now like people are just sick and tired of protesters now?
Well, that's a good thing.
I guess, but like how crazy is like 20 years ago, like when I was younger, I never thought I'd see people be like, yeah, fuck protesters. They're useless, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I didn't see that 20 years ago.
It's because these protesters are actually bothering the wrong people.
Yep.
They should be making their voice heard to the government. That's what they're supposed to be doing. But instead, they're
Yeah.
bothering people who are trying to get on with their daily lives, which
Yeah.
is why they're
And
getting
that's
so much hate.
crazy if you think about it.
Hey, Slim Nim. I've seen those oil protesters. I've seen like cars like literally run over them
Yeah, which I didn't think I would see.
on
20 years ago?
purpose. On
Yeah.
purpose.
They're people are done. People are tired of this shit. And they're it's because like I said, it's instead of like my friend said it best. They have such a problem with people, but yet they don't actually go to the place where they can actually air their grievances. Geez,
Exactly.
I wonder why people are annoyed with these people that are not doing it like, not, they don't actually really air their grievances. They're actually just picking a fight with people.
Also,
So people are getting pissed
I've
off.
also seen some big guy was on a pickup truck. He just comes down and then just throws these protesters around so that he can pass by.
Yeah. Well, it's the
He can't do
hypocrisy
it.
of it
He
too.
can't do a thing.
Well, yeah, and it's the hypocrisy of it. That's the other thing that I think it is. It's like these guys aren't, they're not doing this at oil rigs. They're not doing it. They're doing it to piss off other people, and then they get like my favorite one I ever heard was I remember someone saying like there's a cartoon where they talk about a protester, and the one protester's like, wait a minute, I'm not going to get any credit for this, and he just turns and leaves and just leaves everybody behind. That is the way some of these people are. They actually don't give a fuck about their thing.
Oh yeah, a bit of an unrelated tangent. Have you seen some of those new YouTube videos where Batman roasts other superheroes?
Oh yes,
Thought
yeah,
that
I've
was
been
funny.
sending you those.
Oh, you did? Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I have. Yeah,
that's kind of funny.
I think those are. I think those are class. Well, the truth is, it's like Batman is one of the most broken characters in comics, bar none. Let's be honest. The Batman is the goat.
I mean, that those parody videos even make fun of that. He's like, oh, I'm
Mhm.
gonna beat you all with my prep time.
Well, yeah, and
Oh, it
prep
doesn't
time does
matter,
work.
and you Clark doesn't matter. If I have
Mhm.
my prep time, you really think I don't have some
No.
kryptonite hidden underneath here?
Yeah. And that's the truth. Prep time for, and the funny thing is, it isn't not true. Like if you really think about it, prep time is all you need. Like proper prep time can win the day.
Yeah, I thought those
And
videos were funny, especially the one where
they are.
I think he's roasting the Avengers, and
Yeah.
he doesn't say anything about Iron Man at all because Stark is agreeing with him. They end up being
Yeah.
best buddies.
Yeah, now they're the super duper group. Yeah, that would be a SRI or whatever. He does AI. It's AI work basically, and he's
Hey,
running
Jokey.
AI stuff. Yeah, and I like it. I think we need more of that, to be honest.
Saw one of those yesterday. Wasp is the secret weapon. More like a Wasp
Yeah.
is trying to get Batman's attention, and he's purposely ignoring her.
Well, yeah. You want to get a girl. You want to make a girl like want you more. You got to kind of have a little bit of ignoring.
Then eventually she just throws
If you
herself
don't,
onto his side.
yep. And she super roasts people. That's the funny thing. I'm actually I'm interested to see if he actually does anything on the Batman who the Batman who lifts is the new Batman. Have you seen the new Batman who lifts the absolute Batman?
Yeah, the Batman who laughs.
No, you've never seen the Batman who lifts. Look up
What?
Batman who lifts
What?
over here.
It's different from the Batman who laughs?
Oh, definitely. Look up the Batman who lifts.
What the?
Brand new Batman. Yeah.
It's on YouTube?
Oh, it's on everything. You can find Batman. You can find him on Google.
Whoa, it's true.
Yep, the Batman who lifts, eh? Because a lot of people are talking about him because he's the
I mean, he's
new.
already a big fella.
Yeah,
I mean, he's already a big
but
fella by default. This one is even bigger.
yeah. Oh, he's built like a shit brick house, and he's like a hardcore boxer and stuff. And he stole his He stole his bike from Alfred. Alfred's an assassin. Yeah, it's pretty insane what we're dealing with the Batman who lifts. and he's such a huge guy. You want to put him on the thing so everyone can see the Batman who lifts.
Yeah, I guess. I'll just do a capture of this one. There we go. I muted the sound. So this is an actual Batman character.
Yes, this is part of what's called the Absolute Universe. This is a universe that was created by Darkseid, apparently.
So he's absolute Batman.
Yeah.
So the Batman who lives is just like a fan-made term.
No, this is a real character.
Oh, okay.
They call him Absolute Batman, but he's actually referred to. His loving name is Batman Who Lifts.
So this is not Bruce Wayne, apparently. Is his father?
No, this is Bruce Wayne.
Oh,
this is Bruce Wayne. This is the brand new Batman. Is a brand new Bruce Wayne who is okay. There are infinite versions of Batman because there's something called the multiverse. For those that don't know, yeah, that's the new Batman.
He said Thomas Wayne, though.
No, it's not Thomas Wayne. That is Bruce Wayne. He's the brand new Bruce Wayne. The tougher, stronger, faster. And he's an over-the-top character. Like, people have been laughing about him for a while now. Yeah.
So, how well do you think this Batman would do against Cassandra Cain?
Cassandra Cain. I'm trying to remember who Cassandra Cain is. Remind me.
Batgirl.
Oh, Batgirl. Oh, that Batgirl.
The one who can read people's movements and stuff.
This Batman is a freaking shitbrick house, so I don't know how anyone would want to fight this guy because he's just pure muscle. But it's the brand new Batman.
Apparently,
the new and improved Batman.
Gerardo, this Batman isn't rich.
No, this is a poor Batman that steals his technology from other people.
But he's huge.
Yep. He's built like a shipwreck house. Look at how big. How would you conceal that guy? How would you conceal that guy? As a person. There is a Batman musical. Batman Brave and the Bold has a musical.
Yeah. Whatever. So Ra's al Ghul. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is a totally different Batman. And I'm not... I don't hate this Batman, but I'm not in love with this Batman either.
Over here. He kind of looks like the one from Dark Knight Returns.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah,
I don't know. Like I said,
Batman kind of has this build.
Mm-hmm.
He became huge in his old age.
That's a lot of steroids. I made that joke years ago. Well, that was there was a time when I can't remember.
Wait.
Yeah. No, like Sylvester Stallone. Oh my goodness! Have you seen Sylvester Stallone's build now?
I mean, even Dwayne Johnson. But he says he's all natural. Whatever.
Yeah. No, Sylvester Stallone is a monster now. He is so ripped. It's crazy how ripped Sylvester Stallone's become. Yeah, Yeah, every
Yeah,
part of
the
his suit is
designers.
some sort of detachable super weapon, from what I was reading.
It's like, this guy is really into it. The new hugified Batman.
Oh. Well, there's a lot of people that like him. He's considered one of the more popular Batmans right now. We'll just see how popular he is as time goes on. Because I find that usually when Batman is,
So
usually
what's
when
the
they
main
fuck with
difference
Batman, it
between...
usually doesn't go.
So what's the main difference between him and the regular Batman? Aside from not being rich and being huge.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to list them off?
Yeah?
Okay, so first one, he's his rogues gallery is his best friends.
Okay.
Next, he apparently has a apparently his mother is still alive.
Uh-huh.
And the last one is that he's
He kills
as the
people.
story goes, yeah, he doesn't, he maims them, he doesn't kill them.
So he didn't kill this one.
Yeah, he apparently
Kind of look like, totally stabbed
yeah.
that guy.
Oh, he maims. He actually really does violent motherfucker. That's his big thing that he does right now. I'm not a big fan of this one, but again, people seem to like it, so I'm not gonna rain on their parade. The new apparently the new Superman is a completely different take.
What?
Because this Superman doesn't give a shit from what it's like a Superman that just doesn't care.
So basically he's supreme.
Yeah, or absolute Superman.
Reminds me, I have some old comics of those Supreme.
Yeah. This one, I'm not sure he's going to be a good Batman, a bad Batman. We'll see. But like I said, I'm not a big fan of some of the different Batmans and Supermans. But they made Wonder Woman a goddess of hell, so she's a devil goddess or whatever. So that's an interesting thought process. Yes, I have heard of Batman. That Batman. Is that Gotham by Gaslight? Is that the Batman you're talking about? Is that the one where he fights Jack the Ripper? If I remember correctly, Batman
1919.
Yeah. I can't remember if that's Gotham by Gaslight.
Wait, I want to see what he does here. He shot him.
Yeah, not every Batman's nice.
Oh, okay. So it's a shotgun. With tiny, I think those would still kill though. With like tiny bat-shaped blades. No, if you put that in a shotgun shell, I think that would kill.
Yeah, I agree.
Somehow that guy
Oh,
die.
I think a lot of this is stupid, personally. That's Alfred, by the way.
Oh, okay. He shot him in the face and he didn't die. What the?
I know. I agree. I laugh. We all think it's stupid.
I mean, if you did that with like a shotgun and those were actually blades, that head would be so blown up at that range.
Well, even if it was like low admission, you'd still probably kill the guy. I know, I agree.
This guy talking about I muted him. Interesting though.
It is interesting. They have, like I said, and now we have a manga. Now we have a manga X-Men that's mostly anime schoolgirls.
He's like Sensei Seth. Seth. You ever follow this guy?
Mm. Nope.
Maybe he's Batman. You know, he used to be like lean and tall. Now he's into sumo.
He's a monster. I've never seen a Batman that big before until today. It's kind of funny how they shifted him from this average guy to like that's the thing. Batman was good at that. Oh, it's a fan made project. Okay. Okay, I've never heard of it.
This guy here, Sensei Seth, used to be lean karate sensei.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know who Sensei Seth is. Yes.
Well, now he's into sumo. Now he's huge. He's been into it for like the past year or so.
I like sumo. Sumo's a fun sport. I couldn't do it because I'm too old and my
That's what
back
he
wouldn't be
looks
able to
like
hold
now. See that thumbnail there?
it.
Made himself hugified.
Yeah. Well, you could do that and make yourself bulk like that. I wouldn't mind seeing Muscle Man sumo. That'd be kind of fun. Big freaking beefcake men beating the crap out of people.
Isn't there a game like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Year one
There's a game like that
year one
on
is a good Batman.
Game Boy Advance.
Orc versus ogre. Orc wins. Yeah. I think I played I think I played a sumo Nintendo game from back in the day. It was actually pretty fun. I had a blast.
There you go.
Yeah.
So this is all fan made, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Orc wins. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Make it more of a pulpy type of early era comic. That's kind of neat. Yes. It looks like a pulp thing. That's actually kind of neat. The original cosplayers were the pulp comics of the old sci-fi era. Before anybody else cosplay, it was them. But I do got to eat, so thank you so very much, Elle, for having me on.
Bye bye.
I'm going to go have myself my lunch. It's 1 o'clock, 1:30.
Right.
So thank you so
Bye-bye.
much for having me in. Bye bye. Have yourself a good one, and I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy your games. I'm interested to see what you think of that fighting game. All right, see ya.
We'll do this one first, guys. Street whatever's. He's a beat 'em up. Logan was playing this. Let's see what it's all about. It's called Street Warrior. Nope, it's called Street Warrior for PS2. Logan says this is the worst beat 'em up ever. I wanna see. He was playing this yesterday. Was this? Sorry, your request is invalid. Looks like it's a broken link. Let me see. Let's see if this is on CD Romance. Tesla truck in the wild. How soon before we have Tesla tanks in the wild that shoot out electricity? Oh yay, here it is. Finally getting to some gameplay. Oh no! Logan did not send me this. I'm doing this on my own. He just said it was the worst beat 'em up ever while he was playing this. Let's put that theory to the test. Okay, here is the worst whatever ever. Worst beat 'em up ever. Where's the sound though? I hear nothing. Oh, fudge. What's wrong with being attracted to Cosmos? near future city of West Bay in recent years. Corruption, crime rate has grown very fast, and government is unable to secure the city anymore. Streets are overtaken by criminals in the streets of rage. Yes. Hey, it ain't so bad. It could be better, but it's not that bad. That wasn't too bad. I mean, controls are a bit delayed, especially the turning, but other than that, it's not that bad.
Problem, man?
Like any of the old Renegade games or worse of this. Got it. Dino Studios. Well, that's not good. I kinda got the gist of it. He's not as bad as you might think. So I did have the cartridge for this, but not the cartridge that you might think. Let me just show you. So take a good look at this one. This is a cartridge I had. As you can see here, number 21, Sonic Trouble. So basically that was Sonic Triple Trouble. So this is a multi-card. Got this sometime around 94, 95 I think. Probably around 95. Arigato. Hello, Buzzy. They make multi-cards of everything. That said, let's play the actual game. I'll use RetroArch. Gonna be using save state, so maybe I can get through this game easy. Now, SMS plus, that should do. Hello, Buzzy. Welcome. So, who do I play as? Sonic or Tails? I like playing as Tails better. So, arigato da yo. I see no advantage to playing as Sonic. Tails goes just as fast as Sonic in the game. Hello, 06 Universo. I don't understand what you said. Hello, Ness M2. I believe I can fly. Those are like 10 ring seats. Ah! Nice. Hello, Alex Elarizo. That's all we get, I guess. Hello, Jack Retro Gaming. Welcome. GGS Game Gear. I like this stage. Yeah, there's a remake of this game, fan-made. There's a fan-made remake of this game, by the way. immediately go into the boss fight. Oh, 21 Phoenix. Oops! Got distracted. Gotten any emeralds? I'm not planning to. But right now, nope. Yes, GG. Game gear. Arigatou da yo. Arigatou da yo. promises are redeemed. The joke is... ever see Game Gear games get streamed. Arigato. Not yet. Alright. Still gotta survive that. Hello, Flying Duckman 360. You don't like it, you can leave. I don't even know you. Get the fudge out of here. Oh, thank you, Ice. What is up with these people? know what? Never mind. Ha! You know the best way to deal with trolls like those? Let me show you. No, I don't feed the trolls. Just, ban them and report them. Because reports are taken a lot more seriously by YouTube nowadays, especially if they're valid. Let's take a short break. Amusing. can let that slide. Alright. Arigato yo. Here it comes again. What is up with that guy? It's almost like he's the villain. I hate this stage. Oh, but whatever. Nick Gamer. Yeah, I know about that remake. It's fan-made. Thing is, I really don't like platformers. Arigatou da yo. in here for a while, fiddling with browser settings. Sup, Moonrine? I don't think so. I mean, everybody can do that in the Sonic games, not just Tails. arigato yo. Getting bored. First, hello, Sir Jacob. Later, Ars. Well, that took forever. I hate this stage. That's it. This is the last one. Sonic can fly. I thought so. Good. I am so done with this game. Hello, Pondigator. Let's go, Metal Sonic. He's a flippin' tank, isn't he? Oh boy. Finally. Ah, that took forever. What up, Knuckles? Yeah, I didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds. But I ain't trying again. Right, that's enough of that. Alright guys, it's 4:14 a.m. Was Sonic Triple Trouble for the Game Gear. Tomorrow we'll be back to Final Fantasy X for PS2 and then I'm like super sleepy, so I gotta go. Bye bye! Bye bye! I'm a cute little girl with a jaded face. Elle is my name and 13 is my age. I'm not just a lolly and that's a fact. I'll praise and cheer for all your super chats. Please subscribe.